What is up, dwellers? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Where's Knox? Knox? Where are you? Oh, there. Okay, there's Knox. I am the Flameforged Dragon Tamer, warrior of disguise, bound by destiny, your friend Lexithern, and with me is my little buddy Knox. Say hi, Knox. Hi. Well, hello everyone. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. Thank you so much for being here. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Uh, hello, self. Thank you so much for being first. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream earlier today. I apologize for not being able to join you on your on your on Eric's adventures, but I hope you had fun. Hello, swords. Good evening. I hope you're doing well today. How was work today? Hope it was not too bad. Hi, Veronis. Hello, it's good to see you, and thank you so much for being here. Hi, Helio. Are you just waking up, or are you going to bed? I'm not sure. I'm not sure in the time zones, but good time zone. And hi, Sama. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. And hello, baby doll. I appreciate you so much for being here. Ruby, I sent you both so you can. I'm gonna give you Orion J singing Soda Pop. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go listen to that later on then, if that's the case. I just woke up. I don't know if I have the brain capacity to listen to Orion J singing Soda Pop. Oh my god, actual VA. That's crazy. It's not like an AI thing. It's 7 a.m. here. I just woke up. Good morning then. It's ye old English. Oh my gosh. Damn near killed me. Oh no. Oh, I hope you can recharge. How was sleep? Sleep was good. I woke up. I slept too much today. I thought I was able to fix my sleep, but unfortunately, that was not the case because I slept like a baby today. Too much sleep. You're finally on vacation. Won't be on my PC for all of next week. Aw, it's okay. Enjoy your vacation, Evan. Thanks for dropping by. But yeah, I really hate it when people make like game characters do sing stuff or say stuff, like do memes and stuff. It kind of I don't know, it kind of defeats the purpose of being a VA. It's so weird. Like as a person who strives to become a VA, like if you want this character to say something in that freaking voice, just hire that person to say it or whatever. Isn't that like where isn't that like, yeah, you can hire them, right? There's there's a service for that or something. Yeah. It was 20 euros. Oh my gosh. But anyway, welcome in everyone. Today is Saturday. That means it's FF14 day. We're gonna be continuing our adventure in leveling up my red mage. Where is my red mage? My red mage. This is it. We're gonna level up my red mage. We are currently at level 61. We are 20 levels away from being able to say that, we have red mage as our main magical DPS class. We also have a little bit of Dark Knight. I don't know if we should level up our Dark Knight today because, in fact, our role quests are tied behind levels now. So the next role quest for Shadowbringers is level 78. We technically unlocked it for the tank, but I need to use my gunbreaker if we're ever gonna go for it. So I'm gonna have to swap the gunbreaker for the tank role quests, which I don't really mind. I hope you guys don't mind as well. But that's what I'm gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing the role quests with my gunbreaker, my actual main class, and doing some red mage stuff. If we can do like a extreme, of like like a Stormblood dungeon, we could do that as well if we have enough people. But I don't know if we're gonna have enough people today. It depends, you know. Whatever happens. But yeah, he was so into it. I wanted Yurionje to sing "Thou art my carbonated refreshment," so I paid him for it. You sent. Didn't you send like the lyrics of that last week? And then you between then and now you paid Orion J to actually say it. That's a boss move, you know. Boss move. Definitely amazing, because AI sucks. Don't ever use AI for anything else other than helping you do your work. Don't make it do the work for you. Anyway, let's see here. So I'm gonna pause my music. I think, is it Norvrant? Ilmeg? The next role quest is over here. Hope you guys can't hear the cat right now. If you do, I do apologize. I don't think I can. Cat is very wants a lot of attention. I think the cat is like marking territory right now because the new cat. He's a new cat. I mean, very what do you call it? Just rubbing all over everything. The floor, my flip flops, freaking sofa. Loves to rub everywhere. But yeah. Hey Scarlet! Hello! But yeah. We're gonna go and do the tank role quest first. And then I'll probably do some roulettes for my red mage. And then I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, I don't know if we can actually do the other like role quests. You know? Hi Skinna, hello. How's it going? How is you? Doing okay. Doing well. Just about waking up, you know. Good luck. I'm testing out a game right now. Is it called Blue Protocol? Resonant something? Everyone's been playing it. All of my friends have been playing it. Oh my gosh. All of the friends have been playing it. I can't play it. It's region locked for me until 2 weeks later. Hi Self, welcome. Were you able to get some good post-stream care? You can try the physical DPS role quest. I do have a level 78. It's my Viper. Viper. We can do that later. Add snacks. That's all about all I did. Snacks are good. Snacks are good. They said it's inspired by FF14. How was it? How's it so far? But yeah. Since I don't have a lot to do with FF today, I do plan on doing what do you call it? Like I said, tank role quests. Hopefully we can finish it. Leveling up my red mage. And then maybe do the physical damage role quests. And then more leveling. And then at the end of the day, I'll probably just unwind with some other game. Okay. I'm still in the first room. Ooh. Can't wait to get it so you can play with us. I saw like a raid in Self stream earlier. It was crazy. They kept getting like insta killed, but they kept getting up. So the raid was kind of like weirdly, I don't know, like kind of like I don't know what to feel about it. There's like everyone, there was the overland, overland boss. Okay. I don't know if you were getting revived by someone else, like a healer, or just you can just revive on like where you died. But yeah. In any case, let's head back into routine. All right, there you go. Oh, you've returned. They made me go and gather a bunch of strange mushrooms. So, hopefully we can get some answers. Hardened Heart. This is the tank role quest for Shadowbringers. Oh, paella. I love paella. Paella, seafood paella is one of the, I guess, the most prominent paellas here in the Philippines. It's so good. I love it. Birds were reviving each other. Ah. I like the idea of just like the healers hiding out in the bushes waiting for people to die and just reviving them. Hi, Shin. Hello. Exemplary timing, Lex. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that Grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request. Humble request, my aunts. This one's no better than you mourn aristocrat. So accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Ere you continue and give me a cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions. You were the healer? Oh my god. Blue Protocol seems very anime. It when I looked at it, it looked more like a you know, the Genshin slash Honkai Star Rail slash Genshin being the main like, you know, aesthetic of it, and then Honkai Star Rail being like, you know, the UI and other stuff, and then Wuwa being like mechanics and combat. Like all of those things combined. I don't know. Fine. Lex said he saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick with thieves. You're friends, eh? Know what he's up to now? Will we get a Mickey Mouse? Huh? Or 5 no. Oh. Brandon is dead. He died a century ago. Together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse. You gotcha for me? There's no gotcha. There's no gotcha in the game. It's more like, it's like adventure stuff of Genshin, and it's an MMO. I heard. I haven't actually like played it yet. So you make your own character. There's classes and stuff. I don't know. Hi, Sinai. It's unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Burbert. He's been killing anyone who got in his way. Is he now? Is he now? What an irony! Even in death, he remains a slave to duty, a knight brave and true. He's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night, I go to bed, dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge. Oh, I see. Surely you have suffered a terrible loss. But while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, the Kaiosine is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, the mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragment and memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword. And now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. So, just tell us where the goddamned ring is and we'll be on our way. This is how it has to be, huh? Who you have to be? Nay, I think not. You ask too much, demand far too much, in exchange for what? This I cannot abide. Hi, Masatsu. Are you trying to barter with me? You little shite. Tell me what I want to know, or I'll beat it out of you. Back off, Lex. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. What? Hi, Dale. No, hi, Chubb. Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memories pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you would be so kind as to join me in Leagia. Damn point. Starting to be more, when we first met Granshin, he was more chill, and the further we get, the closer we get to the Kaiosine, the more and more he succumbs to the to his darkness of this night. Yep. Anyway, off to Leagia for us. Thanks for the boobs. Hi, Kana. Gotta go back to bed. Okay. Get some good nappies, Dale. Appreciate you dropping by. Alright, hopefully you can recharge. Okay, yeah. It makes sense though. He is a Dark Knight. So it makes sense that he's kind of like, coming blind to his rage. What I really don't get right now is Sol Ul's dialogue. He's like, why are you Sol Ul was like, what you're asking of me is not equal to what you were getting, you given me. And literally, Sol Ul gave me the information grandson wanted. Or is gonna give us the information grandson wanted. But why was he all like, no, you're about to something. I can't give this to you because you're a little shit. I don't know. Duty calls. Hardened heart. Level sync is in effect. What? Oh. Is the stream lagging? Can anyone confirm nor deny? If you guys hear me say 1, press 1. It's beautiful. Oh, it's not bad. That's like a 4 or 5 seconds. Not even 3 seconds. Maybe it's you, Kana. It's beautiful. Even now, a palace of forgotten dream. What? Before it was Leagia, in the time of Burbert, it was Goonish Licht. For that, people being noisy here. The memory of mine in which you walked was a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Soldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Burbert. I thought I would never see him again. But one day, he returned. One of the several wandering adventurers led by a man named Herbert, Joe Fantasy, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Soldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. Explosive! When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage, Adric. What? But what's the point of this? What's the whole point of this? What's the point of you telling me this? Just give me the information to kill the light warden. Tim. Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Come. Let's have done with it. It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brendan. And after I took such pains to be rid of him. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Soldier till my dying breath. As you like. Once I've killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Lord Patrick, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. Who's gonna make a quake? Old time's sake. Now I think I ought to take my time. What the? Are we gonna play as... What? We're gonna play as Brandon? Yo, Brandon! What the heck? For spirit? Am I a paladin? I've never played as a paladin. Uh-oh. Yo. Direct approach isn't working. With evil tricks and no match. Go fantasies, they're co-tanking. Is. What the frick? There's no escape, Tedrick. Surrender! City. Couldn't interject that. Oh, it's Nielbert. Niel. Are you doing this fight? It was fun. Yeah. Hello. It's this is my first time playing as a paladin. Oh my god, why is the interrupted still in my face? Hello? Stand together. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, that. Hi, Scuba. Patrick. What's happening? F4 buttons. Oh gosh. What the heck? Do I have to like... These traders are crazy. What the heck? Transmuted traders? Oh my gosh. Give me it. Got Joe Fantasy with us. Can't keep this up forever. Uh-oh. What's happening? Now is our chance to turn the tide. What's happening? We still got a few arrows in my quiver. Oh my god. Brandon, bring them all to the center like before. Ah! Me! Ah! Me! Ah! What are they... What are they doing? There you go. Oh my gosh. Ew. Okay, let's kill him. Yeah. Time to thin the herd. Starting with the dwarf? No! Oh my gosh. There's still 4 more freaking... Oh my god. Transmuted trader. You have to defend my meat at all costs. Oh my god, it's the feather mechanics. Ah! Oh. Alright, let me heal myself. Let's end this fast now. Okay. Alright. Okay. Channeling the vast quantity of ether. You have to stop him. Heal me! Heal me! I'm Mizuna! Oh. Can I not like interject this? Interject. It's not interject. Hello, Mizuna. Oh gosh. Healer's not healing me. The healer's not healing me, guys. Okay. Duty complete. Let's go. We did it. Limit swing our Oh my gosh. Okay. Meddlesome wretch. His kingdom was by rights mine. Brendan, what's the meaning of this? Tantric. You. But why? After serving us faithfully for so many years. Uh-oh. Is this going where I think it's going, guys? Oh no. Stop it. Don't come closer. Uh-oh. I am no servant. No servant! Not of your mother or father or you. Well, yep. My lady! God damn you! Yep. Double tap. Double tap. Just freaking one to the back of the neck. Bro, come on. You always have to double tap. Lady soldier, speak to me. Brendan. My dear, brave Brendan. My your princess still. Would you honor your vows even now? Ever after, my sword is yours to command. Oh no. That is well. With that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brendan, and for the good of Berbers and her people. No. 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 I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows. Your kingdom. Your princess. Oh my god, what the heck, bro? Oh, dang. To your friend who never doubted you, who knew that you would turn, see justice. Justice. They seal her away instead of killing her? No. Should be me. And then my sword. Now and ever after. Welcome to Shadowbringers. Oh man. We've rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators and tossed them into the jail. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics. Will not hesitate again. No matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice. And you think that Joe Fantasy would get this storyline, but no. Well, you saw what happened? Wicked white. She begged him to do it. Like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Plot Annie. I like the site, the story and all. There's just a lot of questions that I have. Specifically as to why. There's a lot of whys. Why was she there? She was being extremely dumb. Also, what's the need to do this? Just tell me where the freaking, where the gem is so that we can get rid of the freaking Light Warden. Why? Yeah. She didn't need to be there. We gotta learn about Ardbert's friends. We do, but the her appearing out of nowhere at the end of that fight was kind of a cop out, to be honest. Maybe it's because she was young and she wasn't, you know, she didn't know better. But I would have liked a better way for her to get corrupted rather than just being like, oh, villain is dying, last blast goes directly past everyone of the you know, warriors of darkness straight to, you know, the princess who, or like the queen, I guess, who just came out of nowhere, you know. It's kind of weird. Like they definitely can do it better. They did that with the freaking poison for you know, the poison for what's her name again? I forget. But you know what I'm talking about. That. Okay. I don't know. It feels like a cool story. What I'm talking about, what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say is, it feels like a good plot line. It feels good, you know. It in theory, it lives up to the Shadowbringer's reputation, but I feel like it's a little bit rushed. I don't know why. Is it because like the role quests are incredibly short? There's only like 5 or 6 of them. It's not a priority for storytelling. This is the first time creating role quests. Yeah, but I just wish there was a better way for them to actually like handle that, instead of like, you know, a cop out like princess arrives at the end of the battle and then she gets blasted. Like we've been you know, blocking every one of his like attacks the entire battle, and then we can't block the one corrupting like blast that kills the princess. If that was the case, then why not just have the princess be over on their side in the beginning, get blasted by the traitor in the beginning, and then have the whole corruption phase happen in the back, and then still have that same, you know, that same scene in the end. She still gets corrupted, still gets, you know, gives her her life to Brandon, but you don't have to make her look dumb in the end there. Is it just me that felt like that was a bit dumb? Definitely they're like oh, we have your princess captive or something. I don't know. The role quests are a meme to say the least, and I'll leave it at that. Oh man. But I get what they're trying to put down, right? They're trying to like give a story, and like I said, it all works out. It all works out. It's just that it was kind of dumb that it was handled that way. They could have handled it better. And also, I kind of don't get like the whole farce between Soul Ol and grandson earlier when they were talking. They were having the argument. It was kind of like just pointless rattling, because at the end of the day we still went to Liagia. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue on. Maybe the, you know, the ending of this quest line will wrap up nicely. Do you know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? Because When I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Soldia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid. For there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolved me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you. What's this race called? I forget their name, but they're essentially dogs. Me? To define oneself in opposition to the other. An other bereft of complexity of nuance, wholly devoid of their redeeming qualities of feeling. Indeed, there is comfort and certainty in hatred, but it is a false and fleeting comfort. Bought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, and what we must do. And never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. Unwavering blade cares not whom it serves, nor where it cuts. I think I need a moment. I don't know what they're trying to tell. I don't understand. I don't stand the lesson that he's trying to say to like Branson here. Is Sul all trying to like, hey, your hatred? It's not right. But Solol is going about it in such a roundabout way. My brain can't understand the conversation that's happening. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Lex. At the end of the day, we still need to go kill Brendan. Is that just like a grandson? Like a, here's what happened to Brandon. So you, like, is he trying to not make him hate Brandon or something? So all thinks in fairy tongue. I don't know what that means. Grandson, I've given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all to walk it. There you go. So what Sul Ul was trying to tell grandson is the path that brought you here was the Kayasign killing your wife. And you want revenge on the Kayasign because he killed your wife. But that's wrong. You should kill the Kayasign not because he killed your wife, but because the Kayasign is a light warden. Is that what he's... Is that... I've got a lurk for a shower. Of course, Helio. Thank you so much for the lurky. Is that what he... So Lola's trying to say? Hi guys. Light warden, but still very powerful sin eater. Yeah, you get the point. But is Sul all trying to like save? I guess from an outside perspective, you know, for a Dark Knight perspective, maybe Sul Ul is trying to save grandson from the, you know, from the dark within him. Maybe that's it. Maybe everything that happened up to here is just that. I mean, from the last quest up to here. I don't know. Didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her how to live. I felt that if I put it all on the Kaya-sign, put my everything into the hunt, and at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes after. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate. Forget who I was. Irony of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a year ago. Or a century ago too. Isn't it? Hi guys, hello. How are you doing? Hard men making hard choices. Sorry. Uh, huh? Grandson? What did you just say? What wrong? Hold on to Melinda and the memories you shared. Let that love guide you. Think not of Kaya-san, but Brandon. Grant him peace, and you will find your own. I think you should say the Melinda line. Danya, hey. Welcome in. Right. I don't need the hate. Never did. I'll finish it for Melinda. And for Brandon. And then move on. Move on, you say? Can't live off of hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember, the dead as they lived. I think they were trying to convey, hey, someone else fell down the warpath of hate. Don't let it consume you. Continue the cycle. I think that is it. That is it. It's just kind of like it comes at it out of nowhere, right? Like Soul Old doesn't even like. I feel like just because we don't know any context before, it just like an overload of information kind of like tries to makes it so that you might not be getting that subtle you know, the hidden, like the deeper meaning of what Sulul is trying to convey. But you know, they kind of go straight into the point in this like quest, so like it's not that bad. But in the last quest, it's just like it's kind of weird. Like you're too hasty. Let's go to the castle, talk about what happened, then come back here. You know, this is just a continuation of Dark Knight's story in a way. You could say that. You could say that. So give me a moment. I'm trying to like think about what happened in the last of the Dark Knight quest line. And if it's kind of like a good spiritual successor. Instead of learning this lesson, is now another that has to learn it. That is true. I feel like if the thing is like in a Dark Knight perspective, I we were more so, like been saying this for the past like, maybe like earlier as well before, right? Before we went to the temple, like, oh, the darkness within him is getting like consuming him, right? If you're a Dark Knight player, you might connect the lines, right? But with someone who's not privy to that information, if they never touched Dark Knight, they've only played Warrior, they've only played Paladin, whatever, Handbreaker. It's kind of like everything up to this point was a little bit confusing until they directly said, until Su'ul directly told Granson, your objective here is right, but your reasons or you're kind of like the thing that fuels you is wrong. Warrior is something. What are we talking about? We're talking about how oh, ads are starting in 5 seconds, guys. See you guys in 3 minutes. Some hydration and snacks. But we're talking about how like how at the like on the last quest it kind of felt rushed, and like the story so far has been okay. It's been nice actually. It's been good. I gotta say, the story of the Kaiosign, grandson story, uh it's been shaping up to be a good story and a good Dark Knight story, yeah. But the last quest was incredibly weird, where I felt like they run out of time and then just try to like squeeze a bunch of like plot points into one quest to try and finish it off on the next, It's like role quests only like have 5 or 6 quests. I felt like if they had a little bit more time to explain the the Takaya sign and Brandon stuff, um and also like dealt with the Brandon cutscene a bit better in my opinion, instead of like the princess coming out of nowhere at the finale of that fight and being blasted by a really like almost dead villain. They could have just handled it like, oh, I have your princess. We're doing something to her, or like we're transforming her, and they'd be all like, we gotta save the princess. You still have the fight. You can still have all of that like same cutscene stuff, same beats. But at the end, it's the at the end the princess would still be converted, but the princess wouldn't look as dumb as she was if she would if she did, like like with what she did, because she just went out, saw the person who was converting everyone. She knew that the court mage was like she knew that the court mage was a traitor. She knew, because like she was talking to him like, why did you betray us all of these years? You could see it, that it registered in her eyes. But it's incredibly like, it was like what do you call it, uh uh frick, what's that called, uh Deus Ex Machina. Is that called, is that what it's called? Deus Ex Machina. It's like like a weird Deus Ex Machina, Vox Machina. No, not the TNT party. Like a Deus Ex Machina. It's just like a, oh, everything happened conveniently just so that the plot could continue forward. They didn't set it up well, and they had to Deus Ex Machina the princess coming out of nowhere, literally out of nowhere, and also behind the Warriors of Darkness. The only Deus Ex Machina I know of is from Promare. What's Promare? What is that? Anyway, I. It's a movie. Is there a Deus Ex Machina in that movie? What's it? Like an actual Deus Ex Machina, or like what happened? What's the Deus Ex Machina? Oh, something like that. Working next with a Grain Melinda. It's a robot. It's not they. So a Deus Ex Machina is a plot device where suddenly out of nowhere something solves the problem. That's a Deus Ex Machina. Like let's say maybe, you know, in a plot, like there's this like ultimate like evil being, like he cannot be stopped. Like he rips off, like he's like he cleanses all of the CCs. He stops every single like attempts to thwart him. And then a Deus Ex Machina is, you know, it can be part of, like, it can be anything. It can be like a, oh, here's suddenly a miraculous god coming out of nowhere to stop this guy. Just because no one is strong enough to actually defeat this big evil guy. Or you know, freaking, I don't know, in Boku no Hero Academia, whenever Deku talks about, I have the power of friendship. I gotta save my friends. And then he powers up like 300% to one punch enemy or something. That's a Deus Ex Machina, like out of nowhere, right? You can call it plot armor. You can call it plot armor. I think people call it plot armor nowadays. Deus Ex Machinas. Deus Ex Machina being Naruto's talk no jutsu in some parts of Naruto. And yeah, the Deus Ex Machina in that cutscene was, how do we get, like, the problem is Brandon needs, you know, character development. How do we force that now? Because they forgot to set it up earlier. And they always knew that they needed the princess to die, yes. But how would the princess be in that situation? Because the princess wasn't there for her to die, for Brandon to get the character development. And then the Deus Ex Machina was her just appearing out of nowhere and getting blasted. That's the Deus Ex Machina. That's what I hate. That's what I don't like. They could definitely have done it much better. But, you know, the entirety of the story so far is been good. And, you know, they clearly didn't, like Evan says, maybe they didn't have the best writers in that specific moment. But I gotta commend that, you know, like Granson's journey from here, I mean, from when we met him up to here has been good. You know, I haven't like ridiculed it from when we first saw him, like, because his drive was real, his drive was true. Yes, he was getting consumed by the darkness, but, you know, it makes sense, you know. And then the Deus Ex Machina here for Granson's case is Sul Ul um like being all like, no, you're being all up, you're being all pissy, you're being super angry. But what I mean by Deus Ex Machina there is kind of like, it's just really just one conversation leads to another, and then satiating the darkness within grandson. We literally spend 10 levels as a Dark Knight satiating our own darkness, right? Could have been as they were leaving, they meet up with her, and there has to be more than one person who can transform people. So they hit her with the beam. There has to be like more people who can transform others. There could be. Like, oh, you thought that was everyone? Here, I'm also here. You know, like, but that's also a Deus Ex Machina too. They should have just put her in the scene immediately. They just should have put her in the scene immediately. Like before we get into the, you know, the castle, and like, why were they even inside of the castle in the first place? What was the point of them being inside? Like, there has to have been a point of them in the castle other than having a good backdrop for a fight, right? Like, they must have been doing something, and that something would have been trying to convert and kill the princess, because at the end of the day, that's what their goal was. Anyway, let's move on. I'm sorry. Something like that. Reckon Lex with a Gray and Melinda. If she were here, probably slapped me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Sul-Ul. I'd like to claim I fully understand that what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the Claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, are 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Tulu's gonna tell us that they've had it entire time. Princess Soldia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and eyes of Orthus. Yes! The relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, the Kaioshin was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said? You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long they remained hidden. Only 3 were taken. And the 3rd is still... Your accents are so good. Thank you, Danya. Appreciate you. Claim the Claws of Orthus, and he surely will come for you. Yes. Timgaeus is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. A glamour of flayed, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Sul. Promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. And may you find peace as well, child. Set Alright. Now is this gonna be a dungeon or not? I don't know. Mushroom and Mirror Lake. Leader Loran. Leagia, Leader Loran. Yeah. Maybe we should go through. Oh, you get a little bit of XP discovering areas, right? Yeah, you do. Let's discover these areas here. 20,000 experience, Nani? And Mirror Lake. Okay. Discovered all those locations. Alright, Grandson is here. This is the destination. Oh, that's a solo duty. This should be the place. Got the powder on you, right? Item level 420. Nice. Toss the powder into the air. And as it slowly settles to the earth, as twinkling motes of light, coffer begins to take shape. Uh-oh, what's gonna happen? This must be the claws of Orthus. Well, that's left us to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you, and you don't know me. But I know your story. I know this isn't you, and I know that if Lady Soldier was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon. Promise you. Alright. Time to finish this. It's been a long time since I last did freaking Gunbreaker. Alright. Right? But what's that? What? Huh? Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. chores, by the way. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, what? I pressed the wrong button. I hate it. What's happening here? Oh my gosh. Okay. Balls. Balls is happening here. I see what's happening here. Open your eyes. Let's begin. That's balls. Breathe it in. Oh, it's a lot. The hair, the bob. Oh my gosh. Right. No! My combo! Right. I only got one charge of Aurora. I usually get two. Stop moving! The freaking thing! Gonna stack all of my mitts. Oh god, stacking all of my mitts, bro. There you go. Two charges might be level 90. Ah, okay. Let's try and keep him alive. Stop moving, you freaking... Oh. Aurora. My heal. Level 84? Oh, okay. Yo, we did it! I New Day! Oh. Fire side is no more! We did it! Damn Eater. Let him go! He's not your bloody puppet! Spoilers! Oh, whoops. Hi Quinn, bye Quinn, thanks for dropping by. Hope you had a wonderful stream today, Quinn. I was lurking a little bit, but I forgot to say hi. Ay, finally. You watching, Melinda? That's a broken ether aura site. I'll show you something wonderful. What? Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life? Yeah, I'll see. Okay, I'll check it in a bit after this cutscene. Hi, Izo. Yo, I love the avatar you made. That's cool. Death is a wonderful life. Yeah. Now and ever after, my lady soldier. The sword is yours to command. Welcome back, Helio. Eggs and bagel. Ooh, I should get some snacks later too. Brandon, he's still in there? Will not hesitate again. No matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice. Wait. Is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brendan. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. But it wouldn't make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? Shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No. I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady soldier. He's gone. You know what would be annoying if that merchant comes out of hiding and just, hey, that bracelet is mine. Now hand it over. With that, 3 treasures of the royal family are united. Now we've just got to find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. What about that chest? Least we could do for the princess and the knight, am I right? Maybe soon all will have some ideas. Let's head back to Pliny. Oh my god, he just walked over the camera. 3D! Whoa! Don't forget to wear your 3D glasses. Whoa. Okay, after I finish this quest, I'm gonna go get some snacks, right? Back in like 5 minutes or something. Snacks. And when I come back, I'll probably do some daily roulettes. If anyone still wants to join in on the daily roulettes before it resets, that would be amazing. Round up 4 people. Something yummy. I'm gonna get some noodles. After you, Lex. Brandon has been laid to rest. Wait, full roulette reset for PvP? Yes. You saw us when we arrived. You really have to ask. No. Of course not. Oh, my dear friend. I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so. Though, to be honest, it felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted the truth into your heart. That battle was but an afterthought. Easy for you to say. Didn't have to cross blades with the blow. By the way, I brought you some gifts. The 3 royal relics of Verbert. Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. Now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Soldier and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. That their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's it, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well, Sulu. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. You can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you on no few occasions, I'm sure. It has been a pleasure, Lex. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool rattled on and on. Okay. Grandson, back at the Crystarium. This would have been more epic with Weedunk. I know, right? Weedunk and small. Forget the other weed. Weed lad, yeah, weed lad. Weedunk and weed lad. Sure, dude, don't worry. Just put it over there, and you know, it's just chill for a moment, man. Don't worry about it. I've loved and lost. I could have just Ethan and charted here, but hey, fine. Lurie. Yeah, isn't he the same person? Lurie. Wait. I gotta figure this out. After the quest. Well met, sinner. Glad you see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here. Thinking only of the Kaya sign in my revenge, I so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Leonard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one, aye. Took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I have to thank you properly. Lex, I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So, What's next for you, Sinner? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Wright or anywhere else. So I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. There's always someone in need of a reliable sword in hand. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose. And helping folks in need fits the bill. Knows. Isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? No, let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt. And so he walks off. Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, sinner. Okay. Oh. You have loved and lost. I don't have to. I don't have to. I don't have to pick. We did it! Oh my god! Speaker for the righteous. We did the role quest. Oh my gosh. I went further, but yeah, Lurik. I think he's in like. Isn't he in Kalusia? I want to see this. I wanna make sure I'm not being different guy. Really? Okay. Let me see. But yeah, that was the tank role quests. Like I said, I did enjoy it from like, you know, the plot that they were trying to convey was nice. It was good. There's just some bits here and there that kind of felt rushed and also felt a little bit, you know, weird or forced, especially the princess part. But you know, overall I did enjoy it. I think I'd rate it a 7 out of 10, maybe even a 6. If I'm feeling non-generous. Yeah, we get to learn the story of the, you know, story of the Warriors of Darkness. I still kind of enjoyed the Dark Knight quests more though. From, you know, from 50 to 70, those were like 9 or like, you know, 8 or like high 9. Oh, it's Teorik. Okay, different people, but same. They both reek. They both reek, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go get some snacks, guys. When I come back, I'll probably do some roulettes. Or yeah, if you guys want to join in, love to have you. But if not, it's okay. I can queue up for these myself. And then after we do our dailies, our roulettes for my red mage, I'll probably do the DPS melee DPS one, the Viper. Well, I do want to try out my Viper a little bit on it. I don't know. Where's the dungeon? Is it the Lurik one? Okay. Urik and Theorik. Are they related? Maybe not. Okay. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys, in a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna either I eat it there and take a little bit more time, or I just get snacks. I think I'll eat it on the table though, so that I don't have to like, you know, be distracted with eating food while, while we go through this. All right, be back in a bit. Also, don't forget to get some hydration, some snacks, and if you are scheduled to take some meds, don't forget to take them. Okay, be back in a bit. Hey, back. Oh god. Thank you, Skinner. Appreciate you. Some good resties, alright? Have a wonderful day, wonderful night. I'll see you next time. Night. Come back. Thank you, Self. Appreciate it. I ate my food there instead, so that I could have full forward focus of what I'll be doing. Get some nudes. I did. Alright, there you go. I've gonna adjust myself to have everything be good and well and done and be ready. Our leveling roulette is less than 5 minutes. Pretty neat. I'll eat my oh, we still have Wondrous Tail? Forgot to do this. Maybe it's still okay or not. What is this? N14? Yeah, I think my my sub is expiring tomorrow. So can't finish that tomorrow. Have to do it today. I'll have to resub when I get my where are we? We're in Somal. Resub when I get my my Twitch payout. Oh gosh. Hornets. Got hornets. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sweet scent. Nani? I have cure as well. Will I ever use my cure? Any red mages in the chat? Will I ever heal someone, like the tank, for example? Or do I just use it for myself if I ever need extra? I feel like it's such a... Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. F button. No. Walking too far. Oh my gosh. Stop walking. I hate them. No need to walk that far. Even out of dragon range. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Uber prone diffusia. Interrupted. Dang it. Not again. Have Bolm? What do I have Bolm? Up, up, up. My own music. I was too far away. Ow. The wound is no longer sealed. Alright. Treasure cough. I need it. I need these. I need all of this. Are we not moving? Can we use the limit break? Wait. Excuse me. Deep Mountain Wyvern. Why me? He's literally right in front of you, bro. Why are you going at me? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum. Need to use my fire first. For fire! For fire! Oh, never mind. Gonna use my fire. Oh man. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Nice. GG. I got all of it. Nice. Somal is ended. That was Somal. queue up for MSQ actually. Oh my gosh! Instapop? DPSQ? Instapop? MSQ? What? Huh? Oh! And it's freaking... It's Ultima! Bro! What is this luck? DPS Instapop, MSQ, and it's Ultima. Need to go play on... Get the lotto real quick. Such devastation! We have a... Call it... We have a cutscene, baby. I got stoned. Broken stone. And the funniest thing about getting Somal earlier is technically I still need to do to do a level 1 to 40 dungeon. Now, should I do it unsynced, get it over with, or is it worth it to at least do it synchronized to get a little bit of XP for my RDN? That is the question. Questions among all questions. Vortex barrier. Succumb to the plague. The Radiant Flames.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful! Why does my enemy still stand?
Why does my enemy still stand?
Truly be so great!
So great.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
The blessing of light. Okay.
La Brea!
Oh, Brea! No way!
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the Hammer of Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the Shield of Light.
Hey.
And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
Hey. Shit.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alleg failed to scratch.
Abby?
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
I wonder if Gorlmold was made by an Ascian.
No
And
more than was
Garlemald
necessary
uses a lot of
for
Alleg
my
technology
god to be reborn.
because they thought that, you know, the ancient Alleg civilization was, you know, was ahead of its
The
time.
hour
And, you know,
is at
their
hand.
technology is great, really good.
Behold, but a sliver of
I wonder
my
what
god's
Alleg
power.
was. What their relation is with, you know, the Ashen shards.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world
Source.
shall tremble.
They surely
Unleash
must have known
Ultima!
about the shards and the source. I don't know. Guess we'll find out in the future. But sick.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Such devastation!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Guys, you're so dumb.
But first, I must deal with you.
How so?
The question of who is mightier remains.
Who is mighty?
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Let us find the answer together. Trusting Ascians. Now that we know what we know in the plot, I don't think they have a choice, right? Because like the one who is actually like leading Garlemald is an Ascian, or I guess I don't know. Maybe only the inner council is the ones that know of the Ascians. I'm not sure. You could say that Garlemald was Ascian influence from the very beginning.
Gaze upon true power.
Now, since I was just my mind just goes to like, since Gaius was like a high-ranking like officer, you know, it must have been, you know, like some secrets must have been exposed to him. I'm not sure like which, like, you know, if it actually is the case. Yeah. Are you finding Red Mage? It's more, it's you know, it's a lot less complicated than I thought it would be. Now that I know, like, you know, the actual, like, you know, mechanics and stuff, you know, I think it's fairly straightforward. You know, there are some that are just more more intimidating and more so of like a you know, confusing, I guess. Oh frick! The Red Mage is the easiest caster for me. I feel like that's the case, yeah. I'm glad that I picked Red Mage because as much as I like, you know, the feeling of casting and stuff, I feel like the most simplest one would be more than enough for me. Like I'm so used to like gun breaking and stuff like that that I can't imagine doing a caster build. But I also would like to try out Summoner as well. Like it's one of the ones that I actually just gave up on because like I was like, oh, I think summoning it, like casting is just not for me type thing. Yeah. I think it's because I think I can get around to doing red mage because it has mobility. When I was playing summoner, it had no mobility. I was like, I had to stand still, you know. I like more mobile type classes where I can go around while I'm doing my thing, you know. This is why I like Gunbreaker as well. Someone that has great mobility. Maybe at the later levels. Maybe I got blinded by the what was the one before it again? It was before you became a summoner. Arcanist? Yeah, Arcanist was kind of... Arcanist was kind of... Like, stand, cast. Stand, cast. I feel like this, I really just have more, like, mobility here. Maybe Summoner was better. Maybe I should have stuck with it. I don't know. But yeah. Now that I know the rhythm of, Red Mage, I definitely, like, can perform it much better than I did when I first started. It's just hard to know, like, you know, am I doing the right rotations and stuff? But I feel like now, you know, I got it all down. The more like confusing thing probably for me would be this Vipe. Like, I know people are saying this is the most brain dead like Flash, but like there's so many like different weird combinations that I don't know how to like. I don't know how to like freaking, you know, like what do I cast in what time? Does this like boost me? Does this like give me like thing? I don't know. But if of course my favorite classes would probably be Gunbreaker, hands down. Warrior is a bit easier in terms of tanking, but I just love Gunblades. Gunblades are, I don't care if we're not the best tank. I just like gunbreaking. Gunbreaking cool. And also I get to have a little bit more of an offensive style. Um you know, hit. Um and healer, I don't know. Like Sage is cool with lasers, but I still need to like get used to playing a Sage for sure. Like, you know, like, or playing as a healer in general. Like, when should I use Haima? When should I use Soteria? I know that, like, every time that I go out into a dungeon, all I just know is I keep pressing Discracia, and if someone needs healing, I press Prognosis. That's it. That's all that, you know, that's it. If tank needs healing, I stop pressing Q. I stop pressing damage button and press Prognosis instead. Okay? That's I I I I'm not touching any of these other ones. I feel like I wanted to be an astrologian. Maybe I should have started as an astrologian. Maybe. In terms of like physical ranged, I don't know. Physical range. Machinist would have been my top if it was cooler. It's pretty cool in it, you know, in some regards. My pants! Where the frick are my pants, bro? Huh? Where's my pants? My pants are missing. Anyway. Like, you know, this is cool and all, but I definitely expected something else from like like a gun. From like a gun class. I wish they had a sniper off class from like the machinist, you know? Like, I wish they, you know, for, you know how like Arcanist becomes either scholar or summoner. I wish that machinist would have been like split into two. One for, oh, I have all of the machines, and then number two, I focus on long range, like damage dealing, you know, instead of instead of having all of the what do you call it? Instead of having all of the mobility, they instead have, you know, like caster mechanics where they have to commit to using a shot, right? But I would have also loved to become an archer. I just kind of, I don't know, becoming like, it's the same with archer. I didn't like it, like locking you into a support offensive type thing. There should have been like a ranger type um advancement for it, you know. Bard is super fun after like Bard. All physical ranges are support. That's my thing. That's the problem. I don't like it. I don't like physical range becoming support. They should have had like a they should have had a like a physical range where they're more of like, oh, it's like casters, but you're doing physical damage. You're not doing magic. No? I don't know. Maybe it's just that, you know, the balancing thing due to melee damage being priority. That's kind of unfortunate. Right? Yeah. And I think in the DPS, the melee DPS, I really feel like Ninja would have been my top, my favorite DPS. I just don't have the mental capacity to keep track of all of the ninjutsus. I don't have the mental capacity for that. Really don't. But I loved becoming a rogue. Rogue was one of my, the rogue questline is actually pretty good. But becoming a ninja is crazy. I have to learn about like pens and this and that. Ugh. I didn't really feel like Reaper was the job for me though. I don't know. A lot of people enjoy Reaper. I just don't. I don't know. You know? I don't. It's not for me. Is it more like a AoE type thing? I'm not sure. But I don't think reaping is for me. Samurai is a lot of people's favorites, but like it deals the most damage, I assume. Um, but like I said, I myself like the I myself like the jobs or like, you know, mechanics where I'm more nimble. I don't mind if I don't deal the most damage. Um, I just don't like being locked into one position. You know, that's the gameplay that I like, right? Um, and you know, you might say that Gunbreaker, you know, you're technically locked into one position. Technically, I'm locked into one position as a tank because I have to face it away from everyone. Right? But you know, I can still move while I cast my, you know, while I thing and that. I can technically move while I'm tanking. It's just that everyone else is gonna have a bad time. You know? But what I mean is I don't like it when I had to cast stuff with like while standing. Like right now I can move and then I can cast this. You know? Uh but yeah. And Pugilist is also one of the ones that probably would have been into, but I just don't know. And Pictomancy is so I don't know. It's the same with freaking. It's like the Pictomancy is like freaking ninja, but magic, right? Like what the heck is this? I don't get what this. But I like the mobility of Pictomancer, to be honest. I just really don't get the motifs. I really don't. I really don't. That's why maybe I'm just hoping that I can get Viper. I get how Viper works or something. Cause I feel like Viper is one of the ones that might be the one that I like where I can keep moving, but you know, I still need to like, you know, be in rear or flank or whatever. Victor does so much damage. I heard it was like I heard that Black Mage was the highest damage dealing class. And then when Picto came in, it was like, excuse me. Hola, Mortak. It is I, Pictomancer. I am now taking over. But yeah. I'm gonna try. I don't know. Is there anything else that gives? I guess Alliance, right? I don't know. Try to queue up as a guess. See if that will work out. If not, I don't know. Monk can be mobile. Could be. I hear a lot of good stuff about monks. But I hear that also, like, monks are high, no, like, high in demand, but also high in volume. There's a lot of monk players. I don't know. What's the highest, like melee DPS job count? Monks or samurais? Think of the motives of resource. compare most popular. Popular. I feel like the most populars are either like samurais or monks. No party buff of their own. So, huh. What do you mean by have no party buff? I'm not sure what that means. Like they're very selfish, you mean? Samurai and then Dragoon. Dragoon is also one thing. I've never touched Lancer. I've never touched Lancer. I have level 1 Lancer. I call myself a dragon tamer, but like Dragoon? No. I don't know. Guess I was never into it. I just heard um guess I just heard Gunbreaker. It was like, oh, Gunbreaker. Also, I have a level 1 blue mage. How do I get that fast leveling technique, by the way, guys? What is it again? How do I level up my blue mage fast? Majority of DPS have the abilities that can help the party. Samurai is one of them few selfish jobs. Yes, okay, okay. Like the main thing about it is I really don't have any or if a lot of melee DPS melee DPS like experience, so I really don't know a lot about this. Also, I have True North. I have True North. Because I guess all melee DPSs have True North, huh? That's crazy. Never realized that. Which has the skill or spells that affect the entire party and give them damage buffs. Samurai likes this. Pull a mob. Yeah, and then let another player. To farm on the crab. Do I need a specific on my blue mage? Where's my blue mage attire? Excuse me. I don't have it. What? Well, my blue mage attire is non-existent. Crabs in Collusia. So that's why people is Collusia crabs level 80? Is that why people wanted me to wait until Shadowbringers to level it up? Where's my pants, bro? Oh my god. Did I not save it when I think Alliance Raids is dead. Might just not touching blue until so much later. I'm just waiting for Beastmaster. Beastmaster was the main reason I heard it, and I was like, I want to play FF14. And you know, that came with the disappointment of hearing that it's a limited job. That was such a that was 1 year ago already, and there's still no any information about what Beastmaster does. We know that it's releasing sometime this year, right? Or maybe even next year. But confirmed for 7.5 next patch. Are you? That's serious? Huh. 2 patches. That's like, how many months is that? 4 months? 5 months? What's Beastmaster? It's the new limited job that they're gonna be releasing. 8 months? Oh man. Well, they and I just don't know what it's about. And I also wish that it's not a limited job thing. Okay. I'm gonna go do the I'm gonna go do the DPS role quest while we wait for Alliance raid. And get myself acquainted to how DPS, how Vipers work. Maybe on the rear, 620 on the front. So the Viper needs to move from flank to rear, depending on if I want to deal the max amount of damage. But it's just literally 50 extra potency. Even if I don't do it, it's still fine. But I need to be dancing around it. I just don't know these Twin Fangs. Anyway. No greater sport. Lurik thinks you just might be the answer to his prayer. Wait. You wouldn't happen to be... I should have I should change my glam. Yes, of course you are. It's plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of man I'm looking for. You're perfect. My name's Lurik, and I am a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter, I'll have you know. Nay, I am not wont to settle for the run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I've recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend. One of the 4 cardinal virtues. Those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it would take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater. And I'm not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I'm confident that it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. Walk away without a word. Wait! I have money! Lots and lots of money! You will be well rewarded for your service. On my honor. However, as much as I am certain you're the right man for the job, there's only a meet put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray do not be offended. You would be shocked to how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Is he Scottish? Huh? Have a little bit of a variety in accent. Manic Pixie Dream. We go to Lakeland. Lakeland. Also, I was trying to do. Oh, what's this? Oh man. Okay. Bum. Have anything? Settle with this. All right. Let's see. Lakeland. I need to get level 80. Level 80. What do you call it? Accessories. My Viper. Should I just buy it? I think I should just buy it. Viper. Accessories. What do we want? We want dexterity, right? Is it dexterity or crit hit? Probably crit hit. Viper. We want one earring. One necklace. Okay. One wrist. $30,000. There we go. Then we have 2 rings. 15,000. No thank you. 150,000. No thank you. 20,000. There you go. All right. Okay. Okay, that works. Alright, now we go to the freaking thing. I think it's Dedge, right? This raid's probably Dedge, right? I should just escape. Leave now. Most rulers are dead and to reset. Okay. Easy tried, right? Okay. Oh my god, Eureka! Here we are. Our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast to suitable ferocity for my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. Oi, my lord, got your package here. Well done, my good man. And here is your payment. Hi, guy. Oh, is the bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. Bah. Pom 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 pom. Have to wait twice. Okay. Waiting. Oh my god, I don't know which one is rear, which one is flank, or which one is whatever. I don't know. This one is free damage. I assume this is one is free damage. Oh, I see. What? What? We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Full commitment's what I'm thinking of.
Big Ben.
You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Got to make you understand. Never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to run around and desert. Never going to make you cry. Never going to say goodbye. Never going to tell a lie and hurt. Now, thank you so much for the Rickroll redeem. I really appreciate it. You know, it's wonderful to see you over here. Death rattle. What is the death rattle? I don't know what the death rattle is. Last lash. Twin blood bite. Death rattle. What the frick is death rattle? I need my actions. It's death rattle. Death rattle. Death rattle. After successfully landing flank sting strike. What the hell is flank sting strike? Flanks bang blang. Flank sting strike. What? From the flank. Oh, who was that? Hi! Thank you so much. Appreciate you for 4 months. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Oh, death rattle. There it is. This one I should put here. Oh, yes. Okay. This one is the 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. And then this one, yes. I see now. My brain is starting to work. Alright. Who is that though? I don't know who that was. It's crazy, right? I wonder what's okay. I need to know if Death Rattle is worth it than the other one. Let me see. Juana. Also, this playlist is starting to be. Let's. I don't know. All right. Helio, hey. Okay, that's one. Hunter Sting. And then Flank Sting Strike. Flank. Okay, Death Rattle is 280. Oh, okay. So Death Rattle is just extra damage. Yeah, Death Rattle is just extra damage. Have to use Death Rattle immediately. Okay. And then Swift Swing Sting. Mind's Bane. Rear. Okay. Thank. So if I start a combo, with my number one, it'll make it so that instance. Sting Strike. 1, 2. Okay, I get it now. So if I use my Reading Fangs, it'll all lead to rear damaging abilities. If I use my Steel Fangs, it'll lead to like flank ability. That's it. I get it now. And I want to kind of like alternate between them to top up on my like self buffs. I see. I got it. Stung Venom. And I think I don't know about like enemy like debuffs. There's like flank stung venom. So like if I stung them with venom, they're probably like DP like a dot thing. why is the iguana not getting venom? Maybe I can't reach the rear in time. We'll probably see it on like a boss. I'll try to see it better on the boss. Fantastic. I knew I was not wrong about you. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, just return to the Crystarium at once. Sorry about that. I just got a little bit sidetracked about learning how to actually play my Viper class. I'm getting experience points from that level. Oh, what the heck? What's on Lurik so far? I don't know. Not yet. Nothing too crazy yet. He's sounds like a little bit of a, I don't know. How do I put this politely? Sub? I don't know. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Congratulations on the kill well made, my good man. Like they are say, this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, be merry. Uh-oh, is he gonna poison me right now? I don't know. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Slurp, crunch. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? The compliments to the chef. Another helping? No. Are you sure? Really is no bother. Oh, very well. Should like to return to our earlier discussion. Out of the virtue, I've engaged you to hunt with me. So I'm trying an Irish accent. Maybe I'm failing. Is it that bad? Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvrant in the guise of Renderay, fallen warrior of light, and renowned hunter of Eld. She's a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Although her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. You will imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no. The beasts she slays arise anew as eaters, which pose even greater. The beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to small folk. You have a Jacksepticeye impression? No, I don't. My only Jacksepticeye impression is top of the morning to you laddies. Top of the morning. I don't know. That's the only Jacksepticeye, like, quote that I know. My name is Jacksepticeye and we're gonna be playing Happy Wheels. Top of the So you see, this one wretched sin eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrant. Only you and I can stop her. So she was a warrior of light. Oh, I didn't think that pressing enter like that would. Oh, what an odd thing to ask. But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Renderay was the greatest hunter who ever lived. And beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warriors of Light were before they became sin eaters. It's what they are now. I would be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? I hope I live to regret this. With pleasure. Okay, sure. So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I'm doing my best to get inside her head, to think like Hunter, but it's easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I'm determined where we ought to begin our search, I'll inform you at once. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. A reward? He gave me 1, 2, 3, 4 gil. It's like, how much money do I give that, adventurer? 1, 2, 3, 4. What have I gotten myself into? He's rich. Ooh, maybe that's why he's pompous. Giving you 1, 2, 3, 4 gil is so greedy of him. It was like, it kind of like made me feel like he's not used to like rewarding people or whatever. He's not used to the norms of this guild or whatever. Lurik seems rather surprised to see you standing before him. Huh? Wait! It's you! It's really you! You actually came! What? I mean, no, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And you know it? One of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Any moment. Greetings, my lord. I'm pleased to report that Andrea was repeatedly sighted Amarang, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider, which was giving folks trouble, and now it's been turned. It's about a dozen times worse. I'd be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment is promised. Why bother going out and pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And going to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Amarang and the delightfully named Samuel's backbone. For in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. My accent slips every now and then, but hopefully it's okay. It's not bad. Actually, I've never done an Irish accent before. This is my first time, like, actually more doing the Scottish ones. But I'm kind of like mixing them together. Maybe I'm going for like a Glaswegian accent instead. I don't know. There's a lot of what once you figure out that there's a lot of different accents, or I guess there's a lot of different like what do you call it? Um Versions, I guess. I forget the actual term for it, but there's a lot of different versions of a singular accent. Is like when you stop kind of like being imprisoned into one singular archetype, I guess. Try to be more try to be very natural with my accents. Anyway, this is certainly the place to gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. Being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search. I've yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for the sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. Should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin. You know a guy who's Northern Irish? Sometimes he ends. So it is. And so it is. Pom pom pom. Pom pom pom. Sibelius. Sibelius. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Alright. Survey. You survey the surrounding sands, but find no trace of the spider you seek. Spider. Spider. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. What's that place? Wine. It's more soup. Is there a way past Mort Soup? How do I get there? I wanna go there. Wine. Alright. Oh! Get there eventually? Oh. $500 potency. That's crazy though. I assume this is my... I assume like... I think now that I'm getting this, I feel like what I need to do is like my combo is I buff myself with my combos because I get all of this hunter instinct, this that swift scale, bone steel, whatever, and then I do my vice winder combos because they deal the most damage. And then when I'm regaining my vice winders, I do my normal combos to, you know, rebuff myself. And yeah, this is like 500, 620 potency. That's crazy. Anyway. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Oh. Maybe collusion, the north part is closed off. He's in. I see. Collusion. Anna, oh wait, I was gonna ask. Sorry. I just remember you might be at work right now. I was gonna ask if you're free right now, if you wanted to help me level up my blue mage. You want to level up my blue mage? Destination. Frick it. Dang it. Man, my blue's still level 1. If you help me level my blue mage, I'll help you level yours. How does that sound? Scratch my back, I scratch yours. my gunbreaker's still level 92, by the way. Crazy. I wanna level up my gunbreaker. Oh my gosh, it's her. There she is, the scourge of Norvant, the devourer of souls, Balam quits. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Remind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver, it's discussed. Wait for my signal, and we'll strike as one. Damn it! She's on to us! Don't panic! We planned for this! We'll act as decoys while Render A brings her down. Go! Wait! Not yet! There's no need to rush this! Sod it. Always so headstrong. I can be free Wednesday, but that's your MSQ day. I know, right? Man. What time are you free on Wednesday? No! Gosh, they're dead. Oh gosh. Tuesday is probably possible. Let me know. No! Come back here! Finish it! Finish it, you bloody bastard! Finish me! What? Finish her. Fatality. So sorry. It's all my fault. Not in it like this. Promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. Hey, hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way that you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. My friend, everything looks so different. I've had Windows 11 ever since, a long time ago. It's not that bad. Nothing too crazy from the jump from 10 to 11. Literally just Windows. The more important things that you should turn off are the what do you call it? Freaking newsletter or whatever it is. It's just, that's the annoying part. Just turn it off if you can. I can't turn off mine because I don't have a Windows key. Please, can I have a Windows key? Uh, I thought we were lucky to catch a glimpse of Andrea, but you were also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours. So, two warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. Their surviving companions vows to slay in revenge. I've heard this tale before, I know it. It's common enough sort of tale, I suppose. And regardless, she's gone. Come, let's return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. She's not gone, bro. I didn't even do anything. I just saw her and I was like, ugh, flashback. Ugh. Is Lurie kind of like afraid or something? Okay. Maybe I should stop the Lurie. Probably stop. I think what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of the stream, of this FF stream, I'm gonna finish up this quest. I'm gonna go finish up my my Wondrous Tales. And then turn that in after my my leveling and main scenario. Oh, what? We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. I gotta make you understand. I'm gonna give you up, gonna let you down. Gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Thank you so much for the Rick Robot Team recipe. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? All right. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me. That together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. Crunch, crunch, slurp, grunt. You've had your fill. I've got a few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. First to me, my good man, that I've yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Let's say Tharnia. Reek and Lex. Yes. Rather like the sound of that. Reek and Lex, the daring duo. The brave bounty hunters. The scourge of sin eaters. Once we've slain Andrea, not a soul in Norvrant will not know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. Ah, we should dwell over much on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. It would be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. It was at this moment that I screamed at him. I guess it does have a bit of a context, requirement, huh? What do you mean? Didn't ask us our name from the get-go. Are we expendable? Sure it's wise to spend your money so freely? Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I'm prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. Okay. Alright. No expenses shall be spared. I hope at the end of this quest line, he becomes broke. Yep. Oh man. Izu, hi, hello. How's it going? Okay, maybe I can stay as a Viper. We'll see if it's faster. I don't know if dealing damage as a Viper is faster. I guess because my Gunbreaker is level 9, might be better for me to use. Anyway, I'm gonna use level 1 to 49 dungeons. We're gonna unrestricted party this. Dungeon. Go to Satasha. What's the fastest one? What's the fastest? Hawk Manor, I think. Probably fast. Good morning. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I remember farming Hawk Manor for one specific area when I was lower level. I remember trying to farm this area when I was like really to do extremes. Oh no, I need to do the dungeon. I need to do a level 1 to 49 dungeon. I can't do an extreme for that unless one of them counts. Does it? Does it count for the book? By the dungeon? So that I have a lot of them. I'll do the extremes after this. I'm gonna do the extremes, but I need 9. Don't I need to do 9 to get like? I need to do 9. There's only like 3 extremes in this. Hi, Gunner. Hello. I need the green key. Doing well. No, just chilling, vibing. I need. Yeah, how about you, Gunner? Ow. You good? The X's should be easy enough. But, bloody parchment. Bloody parch. Dead. The next is Garuda, Leviathan, and Old Man. Garuda, Leviathan, Old Man. Old Man first. Old Man. Chaos. Leviathan removal. Removes the wall. Coral Eater. Coral Eater. Pillar of Water. I've died to that Pillar of Water so many times, even as a what the heck? Didn't die? Well, he's not dead. He's not dead. Unfortunately. Ow. Am I on the right one? This is the extreme one, right? Ah! No way. What? Why is he still invulnerable, bro? Hello? Can I attack you? Please? Oh my god. You know, this is some Ash, like, game design. Oh, we don't want you killing our things too fast. So we're going to make it so that you can't hit our boss. Ah, I'm dead. What the heck was that? Okay. Was that a... I don't know what that was. I hate it. I hate everything. I hate this boss fight. Boss fight sucks. He died. Yeah, I died. Frick. Still in hysteria right now. Excuse me. What the frick? What? How did I get hysteria there? Huh? What's happening? What is this? What? Hello? What's happening in this freaking fight, man? I don't even know anymore. Dark puddle in the ground will give you hysteria? What? Never seen those before. In the middle in that last one. Yeah, I just don't like this boss fight. I don't like this. The fact that why did they have to make it so that the freaking, you know, I don't know. Why did they have to make it so that you can't hurt the boss if it gets to a freaking certain amount of health, bro. Finally. Thank God I critted that. Oh my gosh. Everything sucks. No, 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 no. Next one. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Garuda. Invulnerable. Oh no. Invulnerable again. You die now? Thank you. Is that still a thing in the latter boss fights that they designed? Is that only an ARR thing? I would hate it if I was part of like a raid party and we'd have to freaking wait until the boss was finished with his shenanigans to be able to deal more damage. The invulns, yeah. If we were doing our best, making like a ton of damage, something. Still a thing? Why? It's not fun. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Ultima's Bane. Attainment. This is the Final Fantastic game? No. But it can be. If you think hard enough. And you believe hard enough. Ultima is super quick. Oh. Ultima choker of aiming. Yo. Hello, Frank. Welcome, welcome. I mean, it's more of this boss goes into phase 2. And so we wait for the animations to finish. Like when you fought Shinryu where the platform changes. That's a different thing. I mean, like, you can still maybe like hit him, right? The thing is, if what's that? Whoa, is that a Kizu? Hi, Kizu. The thing is, if you want the boss to be invuln, don't make him targetable. Make it so that, oh, okay, this is finished. Like, I got hit enough, I'm going into my phase 2. Or I got hit enough, I'm going into this other phase. Like, make him untargetable. Don't make people keep hitting the same thing, getting 0 damage or invuln, you know? Hello. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Yeah. The pets. Aura. Okay, I got my last thing. Probably gonna go for Containment Bay Z1T9. Good. You want to join in to make it faster? Containment Bay Z1Z9. The Heavens for thing. Green. It should be the extreme one, right? Yeah, extreme. Yeah. Let's just fast one. Fast one. Do it. Let's do it. Bonk this guy. Do a bonkers, McDonk. Oh, God. Wait, have I not done this before? Have I not done this before? Oh, done that before. I haven't done the extreme, I think. Looks friendly. It does look very friendly. Friendly in the sense of he wants to kill me, but still friendly nonetheless. Ooh, man. Now this guy isn't going down zero. Oh my gosh. There you go.
Good and evil, the war eternal. Such is my fate.
Oh my god. It doesn't? Oh no. I wonder what we got. Burb. Do we get burb? No, no burb. No burb. No burb. No burb. Gonna pass. Do this. Ah. It's okay. Remember this boss? It's what is it? It was the Heaven's Word 3 Musketeers. What's it called again? What were they called? Warring Triads. There you go. The Warring Triads. It was the Warring Triads. And then Stormblood is the Four Kings. And then I bet in Shadowbringer it's gonna be like 5 guys. I don't know, bro. Anyway, I'm off to Chloe. Right back. Let's go talk to Chloe. Chloe. Chloe? There's no. You're a bond. Oh, thank you. Where is it? I mean, it was the Warring Triads. It's, you know, in Heaven's Word, and then it's 4 kings, 4 lords, not 4 kings. It was the 4 lords and the Stormblood. If we follow the you know the trend, there has to be 5 Shadowbringers. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I reshuffle, guys? Why reshuffle? You have 2 chances to get a line. I think I want to reshuffle. Okay. I'm gonna reshuffle. 3 chances. 3 chances to get a line. Diagonal 2. Oh, you're right. We can get 2 here. But I'm gonna reshuffle, I think. Yeah. We have a line, but I don't know if I want this. Oh, we're not gonna get anything else unless we get lucky and get these 2. Should I keep this? Keep or reshuffle? I don't think I want any more of like Chloe's bronze one. I have everything that I want. I have Tancred, Alizé, Estinian, Hien, Chloe's Loey. Yeah, nothing else. I don't want. I don't have a lot of the silver one. Wind off Omega. Omega F and Omega M. Oh my gosh, Brave New Oriange. What? Why is this here? Isn't this like a spoiler? Wait, Ixion? What? Are these spoilers? I should not be looking at this. Should be looking at this. Don't want MGP. I want the silver. I'm going to shop. Oh. Wait, tempt fate. Wait, tempt fate. You know what? I feel. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. I think I'll keep this. Because we have a bunch of different like ways to get double. So if we get this one, we have to wish for this one. If we get here, we can get for that. If we get here, we can go there. Or I can just reshuffle it and be like, oh, we get 2 lines, right? Okay, well, okay, there you go. We're hoping for this. We're hoping for this. Come on, big money, no Emmys. Big money, no Emmys. Oh, oh, please, please, game. Give me the second line. Ah. Okay, never mind. Screw you. Screw you, Chloe. I'm good. But. Oh no! I give it as my gunbreaker. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh. Uh, 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 Ah. Thank you so much for joining me in today's stream. Dailies? I could do daily. I guess. I mean, since I just threw away half a bar of freaking XP. I mean, not literally throwing it away. Gunbreaker's still like 92, but dub. Oh god. Anyone want to join the dailies? Anyone want to join in on dailies? We're gonna do all of the roulettes before we call it. Morning, Alpha. How's it going? You're doing well. You can join. Come on over. My Chloe. You know what? That was not Chloe's fault. That was my fault. I shouldn't blame the child. Oh, it's okay, Alpha. Don't worry about it. It happens. It happened. I should have, I should have done more. Oh my god, what's that? You have stinky hands. That's cool. Blowing aura hand. Cool. Y'all. Sparkly hand. Slept in late. Cozy since it's I know, right? I don't know. I mean, sometimes I need to wake up at like specific time, and then when I wake up at that time, I was like, oh my god, my bed is just like so cozy, comfy. I can't get out. 7, hey. We have one more slot left for roulettes. Anyone want to join in? If not, I am going to queue up our leveling. Gonna drink some orange juice. One more over here. I'm gonna pop the squadron battle manual. Okay. No tickers. Okay, I'm gonna pop battle manual now. Do an art check. Have crafting and gathering food. I have orange juice. Should be fine. Hit the pop immediately. Wow. But I'm waiting for Aki to leave for work. He doesn't leave for another hour. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh! It's a Vampy! Vampy, hi! I saw you were playing Blue Protocol. Right? Star what was it again? Something. Oops. I need to pay attention to the dungeon. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was Blue Protocol? I've been seeing it a lot from my friends. A lot of my friends have been playing it, and like I'm so jealous because I can't play it right now. It's not available in my region yet. I have to wait 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Man. Star Resonance. I see. But yeah, oh no, ads! Oh my god. Oh, frick. It doesn't auto snooze ads anymore. I'm sorry, Raiders. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not available. Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't know if you can hear me, Vampy. Oh gosh, but Vampy, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please go ahead and do so. I'm so sorry about the ads. I feel so. Oh, the blunder. I don't know if Vampy can hear me or if you're stuck in ad hell. Oh no. I kind of hate the freaking like auto ads now. Maybe I should just like switch to manual edge at this point. But you know, thank you so much for the raid. If you do not know me, raiders, I am Lexathern, the Flameforged Dragon Tamer, warrior of the skies, bound by destiny, your friend, and with me, my little buddy Nuts. Say hi, Nuts. I am a variety streamer. I stream a whole bunch of different games, but I mostly do RPGs like FF14, you know. I also do FF7 Rebirth. I'm going through it right now. And I'm also playing through FF10 with a friend. I was in Agile. I'm sorry, Vampy. Oh my gosh. That was such an unfortunate like timing, but thank you so much for raiding into us. Really, really, really appreciate you. Like yeah, like Blue Protocol is not available for me yet for like 2 weeks. I don't even know if I can join my friends when they're playing, but you know, I definitely am looking forward to playing it, you know, when it comes out in my region. So you know, you can show me the ropes. And thank you again so much for raiding into us. If you do need to raid and run, Vampy, please go ahead and do so, okay? Thank you so much for you know, the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time in Blue Protocol. As I'm sure most of my friends who are playing it as well. So I gotta ask, what's the gameplay like? I heard through a grapevine that it's FF14 inspired. Is it? Like, does it play like a FF14, or is it just like, you know, what's the MMO gameplay like? I would love to know. Love to know more. You know? More BPSR. Yeah! Self is also a BPSR player. I actually heard about BPSR through Self itself. It is 4 p.m. and I have a super important stream later, so I must skedaddle. Of course, of course. The gameplay is feels a little like FF, but more interactive. The UI is a bit more of a mess though. So they'll fix things. Content is also time locked. Oh, I see. Well, please get some good resties, Vampy. You know, thank you again so much for raiding into us. And really, really appreciate you guys. If you haven't checked out Vampy Buns, please go check them out. They're a wonderful friend of ours. They have an amazing and cute model. Oh my gosh. You should check it out. They're a vampire bunny. So you know, you don't have to try to imagine it, because just one click and you can check it out. Yeah. And also yeah, if you also need to raid and run, raiders, please go ahead and do so. All right, thank you so much. I do apologize for the ads running as soon as the raid happened. It sometimes just forget to snooze, especially since we were inside of a dungeon. Yeah, time lock is not bad. Keeps people from over leveling. On. Thank you. Have fun in FF. Of course. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Get some good resties. All right. Good night. All right. Budget bread. What's this? Wow. I'm like at 100 right now. Need to use up my meters. Wait, this is level 55. I'm level 62. Okay, it's not bad of not bad XP for us right now. Bosses was way too fast. In beginner's zones, people fun the story because the rig is crazy. Wow. 3 hours of story, got to level 27. Yo. Is Are areas also like locked? Be like from like MSQ locked or something? I definitely want to try it out. And I definitely feel like if I play that game, I want to play as an archer. Archer or rogue. Sneak thief. Like, I wanna do sneakies if I can. Hey Whitney, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Give me a moment though. Oh my gosh, really? I got freaking... Oh my gosh, I got freaking... ah! I get freaking interrupted every single time. Remember when I said I had to wait a while to get full FF14? Yeah? What's up? When are you gonna be able to get it? You said it was this December, right? Whoa. Okay. Turns out, hopefully in February or March. Let's go. If you think about it, it's not that far away anymore, right? FF14 had something like that in 1.0. Almost killed the game. Like time lock MSQ. Really? I wonder why? Like... One of the things that piled on the list of grievances people have with the game. I guess if your game is already like, you know, amazing, like, you know, people would give your, you know, your game a pass if they had something like that, right? By the digital Skyrim anniversary edition that take plus $50. Whoa! I'm planning on buying something Skyrim related as well. I want to get the digital collection DLCs before I start playing it. I want to play it again. Hey Lancer! But that's like, I don't know, like $10 or something. It's something crazy. I could definitely play it without it, but I want some of like some mods make use of the paid DLC. I have to like try and get it. Hey, Shokushuku. Shokushuko, sorry. I brought balls. Yeah. Mrs. Stinine making a shield for us. He's got other stuff to do right now. Mainly being the only the only what do you call it? The only member of, I forgot our order. Dang it. What's the name again? Forget it. I'm forgetting it. Dang it. Oh yeah, there you go, the Scions. He's too busy becoming the last remaining Scion in the freaking source right now. We can't have him do that for us right now. Uh-oh. Pinky. Wasn't he ordained by Tataru as a new Scion because everyone else was like becoming unconscious? No, help me! Help me! Ah! Ah! He's more of a mercenary right now. Well, still, he's doing Scion stuff. Doing Scion stuffs right now. What the heck, bro? Indian? Yep. My rage will consume you. Oh. You gonna do hot wing? Hot wing? Hot wings! Nice! Big damage! Big damage. the main launch, it will be lifted after it's been out a little bit. I just, if that's the case, then like, why let? I feel like that's the case. Having an early like region having access early to a game is kind of a little bit um like weird, I guess. Are we good for MSQs? What are we doing? What are we doing after this? MSQ or Alliance Raid? Let's do Alliance Raid. AR? AR or MSQ? Okay, let's try Alliance Raid. Right. Gonna take it. It was more of a straight up playtime. What? What? Restriction on playtime. Yesterday night, I forgot that Scholar is just a shield healer. Scholar shield. Yes, the Scholar. The shield healer. I have no clue about anything healer related. I barely have any clue about gun breaking or like tanking. You know? What more? Scholars. Oh! Is that a scholar? Carbuncle. But you can summon a carbuncle instead of the fairy? I thought the carbuncles are only for like, I don't know. How do you, huh? What? Eggy glamour. You can glamour up your pixie, your fairy. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Oh. I didn't know you could. What's for summon? It's different for each of them. Both in limbs. See? Limbs all minza. What? Let me see this. Let me see this. Limza Lominza. Oh my god. Just random naked people in Limza. Huh. This one? Dodo-san? Oh. Pom pom pom. He's over here. Oh, I guess over here. Super green. Collar. Anyone underneath here? We're having a Pokemon fight. Carbuncle. Huh. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna cry if it's one of the later ones.
Yes! Yatta!
Oh, Jolly Cat Show. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy your stay. Having a day. Well, at least if it's one of the latter ones, I'm using DPS. I don't have to tank. But still. Hello. Don't have to worry about that now because we're doing the thing. What happened? 3, 6. Did two of our members just leave? Two people left because it was Lotta? Oh my. Oh, not 2, 4, 6, 7. One person left. Guess they didn't want Crystal Tower, I guess so. One came back, but the other one's still like I think we're missing one. We're missing one healer, and then Alliance C is missing one healer. Okay. We're getting filled up. They're getting filled up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why is it always this freaking alliance raid that, you know, I get the worst freaking experience for alliance raids? Like, this was the same one that had the what do you call it? Is this the same one that had the you call it the rude person? I think it was. I don't know. Oh my god, my health. My health. Viper's dead. One of our DPS is dead. What's happening? Is this normal? I don't usually pay attention. I don't usually pay attention because I'm just like you know, I'm usually an off tank or the main tank. Is this normal? Oh my. Ow. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. There's a reason you should move off Crystal years ago. People leave because they don't want Crystal Tower. It's annoying, but Crystal Tower is chill. Something to do with the new relic weapon grind, dude. I heard that the new relic weapon is like just you do the the dailies. Do you have to do the newest like like alliance raid for it to count or something? I don't get it. Oh, they're doing the. Are they doing the? Oh, they're doing this strat. They're doing this strat. Never seen this strat done at all. Never mind. It was like, oh, are we going this strat? No, never mind. I changed my mind. Oh my god. City gives the lowest points. Oh my freaking. This is crazy. You guys know that strat? That's a strat? Yeah, the strat is just stay here and don't care. That's like a European strat I heard. I don't know. Where the main tank doesn't go all the way there. It's just because everyone has like super high like item level, we can burst it down. No, it's literally a strat. It's literally like, I heard it was a strat because we did it once before. I don't know. I don't know if it's an EU strat or they just called it an EU strat, but because like yeah, we can what they tell us is that we can tank the we can tank that burst and then like try to get a little bit of what do you call it, like AoEs will take care of some of the bones before it can like reach the dragon. So it's technically it's a faster and more like straightforward, but you know, a lot of people don't like it because they're not used to it. First time I've heard of it. I've only ever seen it done once. Like once. Literally once. Throughout my year of playing. But it's an uncommon strat for sure. It really depends on the main tank. It really just depends on the main tank. Unless someone else like provokes it away. I don't know if anyone cares enough to do that. Here, Alliance A. Here on the left. Oh, guys, is that Velfer? Velfer. Is that the actual Belfer? No, it's not. Belfer is like... Belfer lies. Economy is getting effed again. Yep. Fortunate. But are we gonna get wiped? Okay, no. Have you guys ever seen the wipe here? I've only seen it once, but like three versions of this guy spawns in and does a huge swing per lane. Three of them spawns in, and then everyone wipes. That was fun. That was fun. It's like, what? A lot of people were saying, you can get wiped there? That was crazy. Up, 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 drop, up, 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 up. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay, right. The person doesn't care. Oh, it's because they can heal themselves. Oh my god. They regen themselves just to be able to stand on the fire. That's crazy. Are we good? Were we waiting for do we have a like a, what? Uh-oh. How is it going for me? The heck? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. 3. Need. Ever rolled a 1 on a need? Good times. Good times. Yep. Oh man. Sounds unfortunate. We rolled 98 and someone else got... Oh my god. No way. That's rude. They're hacking. They're hacking. They for sure hacking. I'm surprised no one wanted to greet that. Oh man. Put 77 on that other one. I get that. So when someone leaves the you know, alliance raid, right? When a lot of us loads in, does that, does the game get more people who are queuing for alliance raid, or do they get from the pool of like mentors looking to fill in on like, stuff? Because I remember there was like a mentor queue, I think, right, where you fill in on like missing positions, I guess. Was that different? I don't know. Also, what penalties do you get for leaving a alliance raid? Oh my god, it's so easy to get to the freaking thing when you're not in the middle. First person to leave a dungeon gets a 30-minute penalty. Ah! Help! The claw! Ah! And the grinders are okay with that? They take the 30-minute like penalty? Wait. Or celebs in the group. The bad at the center. him! Dispose of him! Crazy. Oh. Ash. Greed. Need! That it wants the shit that. Oh. See. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm sorry, but I think I need to call it a day for now. We got. Or maybe should I go for MSQ and then we call it? I don't know. I just don't want prey. Should I risk it? Should I go gambling? You don't have an MSQ in you today? Okay. All right. Thanks for joining us, everyone, and thank you, no, Izu and Evan for joining me in my roulettes. Appreciate you. I'm probably gonna call it a day for me. Have we finished the trials? This one? No. The trials in this one. You're not up for FL? No. I'm about to be 5 hours. I might. I'm gonna call it a day because I need to do something. And do some. Here, I have the thing that I need to do. Might come back later. If I can't sleep, but yeah, I'm gonna do the thing and then probably try to go to bed. If not, I'll probably do like a secret like finding stream if I can. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone. As per usual, y'all know, you already know the you already know what it is. Since we are streaming FF14, I would love it if we could find a Sprout VTuber, Sprout EN VTuber who's also streaming FF14 that we could. Let's see. Is there any friends that I have? Currently. So this morning you were in Minecraft for 12 hours? Oh, no. I was playing Story of Seasons. And then I swapped to Zombies and Call of Duty with May. I was like 5 hours. And then I was unwinding in Minecraft for an hour or two. Because I couldn't sleep. Well, this is probably the last time I'm gonna see you guys for a week, unless I'm able to hop in like next during the week. It's okay, Evan. Enjoy your vacation. I appreciate you so much. Please, you don't feel the need to like to drop in, but if you have some extra time while we're doing MSQ day, you're more than welcome to. But focus on yourself. Focus on your vacation. Use it to recharge. Use it to oh, Neo Lady. Hello, Neo Lady Sylvana. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dollar family. I hope you enjoy your stay. You're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Yes, we're gonna be rating out. Let me see who's the stream. Have a good rest of your day, likes. Thank you, self. Appreciate you. Let's see. Let me look for a Sprout VTuber. EN. What is this? White mage. Oh no, they're not Sprouts. Hi Carter, hello. Here, rage. They're doing the deep dungeons. Lots of people doing deep dungeons. Ah man, deep dungeons. These are contents that I can't do yet, but I would love to do them sometime in the future. Farming for the cart. That's not Sprouts. Dangerous Pilgrim. Deep Dungeon, of course. Bum, 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 bum. Endwalker MSQ. You do Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead. Would love to suggest a friend, but she's way ahead of you. Ooh. I mean, I don't know, you guys. As long as it's like a Sprout, you know, as long as it's a Sprout and fellow FF14 YouTuber. We can't find any VTubers. We have friends we can trade out to that's currently playing FF. They're just all doing some future stuff. Yeah, Sen is on. Yeah. Sen is what, like, if we can't find anyone, I'll probably trade out to Sen. Tis Rain. See here. Rain. There you go. Definitely ARR. I think, yeah, they're definitely ARR. I think, are they Therma Uma Thurman? What's that name? Thorn Mage? I don't know what that freaking, I don't know what the freaking name is. Thaumaturgist. There you go. They're doing a Thaumaturgist. Okay, this is the raid message. We found the raid target. Please say hi to Sen for me though. Wanna wish them well. But we're gonna be raiding out to Tis Rain. They're currently playing as a Thaumaturgist in the ARR quest line. So please say hello to them. Wish them luck in their Warrior of Light journey. Thorn Mage. Thaumaturge. Yes. We will raid out to them. First one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. So thank you so very much for joining me today. It was a chill day. Thank you. And thank you to all of the the raiders. Really appreciate it. Like I said, I'm gonna try and like do something, and then I'm gonna probably pass out. But if I can't, I'll probably slide in and do secret, like, really chill stream. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing. Maybe some Minecraft or something. But yeah, we're gonna start the raid off now. Appreciate you all so much. If you want some more FF14 content from me, I will be playing the MSQ of Shadowbringers this Wednesday. We're gonna be continuing our Shadowbringers. What were we playing the last time? We just finished Titania, so that's where we're at right now in SH Shadowbringers MSQs. And then next week, I'm hoping that we could probably do some no echo minimum item level runs for Stormblood Extreme content. I'm gonna probably set that up with friends. Let me know if you guys can make it next week. I would love to have you all for that. But yeah, in any case, I have been Lexithern, the Flameforged Dragon Tamer, Warrior of the Skies, bound by destiny, your friend, and with me is my little buddy Nox. Say good night, Nox. Oh my gosh, don't forget everyone, you all are loved, you all are appreciated, your efforts are seen, you're worth it, and every day is so much more beautiful because you exist, so have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. Thank you all so much for the redeems, and please have a rest of your day, alright? Bye!